Tumans. Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
How's it going, everyone? Ooh, Excalibur Umbra here. Uh, Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm wearing my gaming glasses because why not? Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah. My Taco Taco 2 everybody. I gotta make sure the the quality is 200 because it lagged the because it will slow down the process of the video nor the stream, so that's why it's at 200. It's at 240. That's why I normally like to set it up on. That's normally what I like to set it up on. I'm gonna connect this one to my phone, pretty much. Alright. Actually, everybody enjoys it. Enjoy being a Destiny 2 player, huh? It's Mangalicious, everyone. It's Mangalicious. Alright, you know the rules. This is a legendary campaign only. And if there's any interference with going back to the regular difficulty, people will get kicked. I will kick people out of the campaign and they're on your own. Alright. Because that ain't fair that other people can clear it out on their own terms and then all of a sudden I want to clear mine. I want to clear mines in Legends. But nah, let's pick a lower let's pick a lower difficulty. Like, dude. Like, dude, get good at the game. Where's my blast furnace? I needed it. I might need that. Okay, stuff to take with you for the campaign is the blast furnace. That it? No. This is it. Definitely needed it. Exotic weapon if I'm gonna need. That depends. I think I'm just gonna be Arc Titan for now, until further notice, so. Yeah, I'll take the Thunderlord. You gotta be. So we got a Foundry sponsorship by Suros. Deals overcharge damage in in portal activities. That depends what you going for. Health. Yeah, Bulwark. Ghost, you'll be focusing on health. And I'll be focus on taking out the enemies as good as possible. That's the strategy plan. Alright, we're good. What is this? I like it how it's named Reward Pass instead of Season Pass. I just find it funny. Like, I haven't even started an episode yet. Anything new? Kiefer's Lore Knight? What is that? Ice Ball Mantle? Let me see. Now that's definitely an Ice Ball Mantle. It's not bad, actually. What's this? Worm God Striders? I don't even know. Oh, this is Worm God. Oh, finally the Worm God got an ornament. Jeez, it took them decades to make an ornament. Hey, that's pretty good. Do I have an ornament? No, I don't. No, I gotta get a better stat roll for my armor. What is this? Season of the Strand, I guess? I'm gonna need all of these, actually. Rapid precision hits on the final blows of the scout rifle grants increase reload and incoming flinch. Rapid precision hits with solar weapons grants radiant. Rapid precision hits grants frost armor. Ooh. That sounds not bad, actually. I'll take it. Especially pairing with Path of the Burned Steps. What's this? Damaging with this weapon grants a small amount of ability energy. One of the closest to full charge. Okay. I'll put that in the vault for experimentation. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Green tag. Alright, campaign begins. I want to make sure it's legendary. Yep. Rip my old armor. I don't know if I should get rid of it or just keep it because, like this for example, it doesn't have any health. I need health. You do... Okay, there's some of the armors that I do like remade or something.
They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost.
What the heck is this area?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress.
Lodi?
Ms. Ray asked if I
Can I just call you...
Sputnik to work with you both on the next
Lodal?
Sputnik?
steps. Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Okay, what's with all this ball right here? I don't get it. Legendary, multiplicative, the greater. Man, I don't need no limited revives.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters.
Alright, so let me see this armor again. This is interesting. Okay, so Peace Walker. You deal significantly increased kinetic damage to combatants over shields, vehicles, and constructs excluding barricade, turrets, stasis crystals, and other objects created in the field. Defeating powerful combatants or breaking the combatant's shields with kinetic damage releases a disorient kinetic shockwave. I started to like kinetic anyways because I use weapons like Resistance Zero anyway. Ace. So it would be cool if I do use kinetic. And then the other armors could be flexible to... Okay, so the armors is going to play a role here.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you
What are
to
the
Dean
rewards?
Rebecca,
The Kepler
leader
gear.
of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No.
You hear the strange speak but can't understand.
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans.
At the bottom of the helmet, you can see a tear from a tonic. You can't understand her, but it is known as a universal language on player. She just the influence of the Vex. Yeah, influence of Vex that you infer the Vex mind threatened her settlement. Interesting.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly,
Hey
on
Vex!
the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Now that's what I call real weapons, not no new weapons that needed adept. I am the adept. Yeah, you guys could invent more Vex operator or something. Don't get ahead of yourself, buddy. I punch you just for the pleasure. New resource? Let's put it up to more Vex caliber, I guess. What? Remember it, people. Be a Titan, it makes a lot more things easy.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
This is a heavy burst
All I
hand
know is I
cannon?
woke
This
up
is
here
weird.
4 weeks ago
This one
and
looks
so
weird for a
stupid
heavy
I
burst.
don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember
This is
my family.
moving
but
target precision in
That
instrument.
sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this.
Jeez
place than I do.
Louise.
But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated
Hey, a free emblem.
relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. Forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cool.
The Dean eyes you curiously, then recognize you return with a new founder of understanding. Our language converse. I am filled with delight and questions. There's so much I could wish I had known about the world we left behind. But the world inhabited is now in trouble, and our interconnections anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that it waits to call you.
You brought them my
Alright then.
capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin. What happened to you? I thought
And
you were
speaking of that, did they change the ammo economy?
You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it.
I know I haven't done.
Rig transponder. You continue.
I know I've been taking a break of like Destiny 2 since I was like doing you know, the what's it called? I want my head seeker, yeah. Forget about that one.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you read a dream journal?
Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Yeah, I got kill clip. Oh shoot.
Thought you'd ascended as
Gather me the signals.
higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything Starlight, you'd be proud. I'm altered.
This one's actually good. That's worth the keep.
Exactly what it sounds like.
I don't want to infuse it
I want
or
my
anything.
money back.
Unless it got sucker perks or something like that, then okay, fine. I gotta be a ball. Oh, he fell off. What is this map? This is crazy. Hello, Vex. Out of my way.
she only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the knife will need a replacement necessary.
If the armor is different, then
to search a millennia up and down the Y.
My message.
Hello there.
I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Wait a minute. Is it confirmed like Drifter is with Eris Morn, but did Eris Morn die, or I didn't finish the episode or anything? I'm gonna have to recheck it out. Alright. So there's steps of 7. There are 2 steps of each. One step is 7, the other step's a 10. Interesting. How about we start? Let's go this one first. I'm challenging myself. You are approaching about one of the clowery figures. The fingers reach out and gaze your armor with a reverence. They speak musically intensely in the grass. The rapid gestures implying urgency and concerns. You gather that some of the scientists are immediately endangered, and that your weapons are needed in at the wildlife laboratory. The figured hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The Singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Interesting. That's the ball! I ain't dying to that. Wait, he's immune? Don't worry. Your man saved the day.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something.
Ooh.
We're still learning the language.
It's not a scout rifle,
The
right?
settlement is obviously well established.
It's high impact.
Over decades, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of
Rolling Thunder, Sympathetic Arsenal.
Has there been no all that
Can I just say it's not worth it?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Oh wait, you can infuse it with an enhancement course this time around? Hey, sweet, I'm digging it. How come I didn't notice it? Alright. I'd rather stick with this weapon, so... Requires discovery of fallen tech. Oh. I didn't misadventure. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Alright, back here. The man thanks the gold radio for your safe return. The singularity remains dull, and no Alorians was harmed. The ambassadors collapse. You're here, and thanks. They add something about food. You sure it's food? But the overall tone of the conversation doesn't seem about dinner. Very soon you will have some locations coordinates. They want you to save the Oracle sooner from the attack.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Surrounded, huh? You want the fistful of hurt this time? Well, those are new-looking enemies.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixir and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Actually, Ghost. Let's go.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not many fashions.
Yeah.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Gotta go up there, I think. Alright. Oh. That's how they damage you. That's interesting.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Well. Terminal stabilized. Okay, I gotta go down there.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was
Right, it damaged you.
I'm a translator.
No need to think twice.
Especially love languages I've never heard before.
Okay. Oh, how I love our class. I just want to punch. I had to reload. Oh, mini boss fight here.
There's the Vex.
Interesting.
When they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
It's the summit enemies. Oh! Oh, you're just gonna move away, aren't you? Keep on firing, baby! Alright, let's fall back for a bit. And I should be dead. No, I'm not. Nice try, Zamus enemy. That one right there. That you can't stop me in the fist.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? It could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
New shotgun, huh?
Be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure.
Proximity power.
Homes can be replaced.
When targets are nearby, final blow grants melee bonus stat.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we
Especially pairing up with Squashbuckler.
Pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Oh, what's this? Alonian, it's fine. Gonna be used.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya.
I'm not gonna read anymore.
She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
I'm not reading anymore. I'm not wasting time.
Particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal. I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Okay, first off, let me turn off this TV, because... well, I'm never learning how to turn off the TV. Every time, leave the TV on in the room, but when I leave stuff on... yeah, hey, Jay, come turn off this TV.
Part of it anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent
One day I wanted to do...
They still call it
One day I'll move out.
ship.
Trust me.
The Ionians.
I deserve a family.
All their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience?
Do I need to become a ball for that?
Disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, guys, I need to become a ball. That's crapped up. Okay, they have suspended. That was only 3? Oh, I need to become a ball to get them up. Okay. Fair enough.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can piece it through. Exile capture? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Did he just knock me out of it? I only got one. Ow.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Nice try. Kept on being on the wall, huh? I don't care. And you're dead.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch in the House of Exile. The Ionians say the
Dang, I will get a lot more, but that will lessen my grenade.
He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the
Yeah, like,
singularity once
not
we
worth
get
it in my opinion.
There are two problems, and all of them are connected.
Ain't worth it for nothing.
No idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return
Okay,
safely.
this looks...
And what if there isn't?
Alright, we're getting slightly powered up. We got nothing for the helmet, I think. I'm just not gonna care.
So fast.
I think the funny enough, the only time I care about lore, in my opinion, is Warframe. Like here in Destiny, what lore am I thinking about?
Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were, are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please, just let me get a better mark.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, Private. I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked.
Crap.
Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Oh. Dang, they were already enhanced? Okay. Now this is a definite keep. I can't really go up there if I'm gonna get one tapped. Do I need to head to the other way? I think. Okay, that hurts. Yeah, I gotta go through the line. But geez, this already damaged me enough. Do I really have to go through that line? Can I just go this way? No, I can't. Well.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Right. Who wants some?
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Oops.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Alright, I gotta charge it then. Whoa, you rapid-firing Vex mine, huh? Get out of here. That's right, you're two flying up in the air. Immune phase, I'm betting. Ow, is still damaging me with splash. Okay. Crap! Great, half health phase, huh? Yeah, he's immune. Rid all the enemy first. Got him. Great, out of shotguns. Skills never change about your grenades. That one hurt. Right, I can't even use my super on you because you're floating in the air. Oh, now I can. Alright, you escaped. Ow.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but...
Last Thursday? That's funny.
After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth.
Well,
would notice.
Surprisingly no head. Oh, this is moving target? This is well rounded?
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
You sound nervous there. I got Blast Furnace, so last Thursday sounds kinda last Thursday. I'm gonna I can't believe I'm gonna cringe myself after what I said. Alright, time to move on. Checkpoint we get. Requires that, I don't... there's that one right there. And all of you to the Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2.
Back here again?
Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Wait, I gotta destroy those. No, I don't. Don't like it when I have kill clip on, huh? Heh.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. The cliff saved me!
Your continued interference has been noticed.
Maya Sandras?
Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
I like that quote. I'm taking a picture of it.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
Gate Lord, huh? Not unless he gets a fist of havoc. BAM! Here goes. Probably not a good idea to do that when I'm low on health. Gonna need to find a different area. That's the core defense. There you have it. This is rain and thunder, baby. You said all immune, immune, immune. Give me some health. You cannot hope to defeat me.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect
Dang, slide shot threat detector. Oh, that would have been more good if it had.
From the edge of the system.
That's actually pretty good. I would say, yeah.
What do you mean when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Yeah, that's a good looking shotgun. However, we do need a little power up, so we'll take it.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Wait, didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo anything.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I told you to tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. You remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Yes, the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Remember, if you wanted to chat or message on the live chat with Epic Woo Excalibur Umbra, you must subscribe on YouTube.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Ooh, I need to eat a little bit. I have my Chipotle with me and I even heated it up. I gotta heat it up somehow.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you
to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down. Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Yeah, that was a Vex Wyvern.
Guardian, this is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian, does that concern you?
Ooh, that's some Chipotle. I want to have some tomorrow. He said that's a personal foul for what? Always hate Vex Wyverns. It says near objective. There it is.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
House of Eggnog. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
Should be a nearby.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw in the House of X. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Oh, that's one way to... He said that was a personal.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh, feels like you're plucking a nerve. Get flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future. That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived.
Oh!
I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Was that it? I guess that was it, I guess. If that's another battle pass or something? Okay, I don't know what's this one. The arms. That's a lot of super. But I don't care about my super. I care about my damage! What is this? This is cool. This SMG is cool, actually. Vanguard Determination. After you're using your class ability, Final Blows with this weapon grants bonus damage resistance. Interesting. And then there's wild card. The favorite wild card. Surrounded offhand strike. And don't get me wrong, I like this auto rifle, but it doesn't have the best perks, so I'm just gonna fuse it. Should I keep it or it feels new, so I'll never know if I don't want another one of this, so I'll just keep it. Here we go again. Sympathetic arsenal, dynamic sway reduction. Like, when is it not gonna get better? It's not gonna get better. It's not gonna get better. Man, I'm disappointed I don't have an ornament for Well, the Thunderlord. I really like this one though. This one makes me wanted to like have a rail cannon dragon rook. Is it capped? Bungie. Oh wait, what? And now you gave me a reason why I hate Vex Wyverns. Alright, let's keep going. Got other story times to tell. Like, heck, probably we need more story time. I guess we got this one, the expansion. Let's move faster. Well, welcome to the whatever area this is.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Lixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Who needs guns where I can punch? Oh, I gotta go through there. Super critical, huh? Well,
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Personal foul, Ledwick.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Eliksni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
And that's a shotgun there. Is it a better roll? Dang. Now we got threat detector to it. We add threat detector to it. After the player went out of bounds.
I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You Think he's really clairvoyant?
Mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up. I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, The immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Basilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielsk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Eliksni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Eliksni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
That was great.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionian can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Orin says these trains are like quantum-entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the House.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our hope. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow. That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate, with the pipeline. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Protect our ascension!
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Eliksni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Eliksni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all have one commonality. Fear. Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need. This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Eliksni warship.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles. honor to ascend and be cradle-kept in the Giver's embrace.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
A way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes. Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
BRB.
gosh! Ow! Almost tripped! That would not be good. Alright, where was I? I'm oblivious. I gotta go this way.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the Singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. Tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
More servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the Singularity we ascend!
shield generators vulnerable.
Stomach's turning. That's another shield down. There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation. Generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
At your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the Kimmer. Protect your holy servitor.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Alright, forgive me. I'm just trying to take a look at this rifle. What is this? Gilliver's Blessings, I guess? Okay, so we got some new perk. Transcendent Moments. Final Blows grants bonus stats based on the weapon's type element. Light element grants stability and handling. Dark element grants range and assist. Range and aim assist. While transcendent, this weapon gets both. Really? Okay. Impropertude and final blows increase ammo meter from all sources for a short time. Okay, so nothing really too new, I guess, for this weapon here. I think what best. I think what's best, in my opinion, is moving targets at moment, or demolition and adrenaline junkie, like moving target Zen moment. I don't know. Okay, I want to check out this shotgun, this Void shotgun. This Void shotgun is interesting. I want to see the shotgun. Plus, the shotgun looks cool. Probably one of the most coolest shotgun of all time, I think. There we go. I don't know why it says like GG there. Oh, this thing had 1-2 punch. Lone Wolf. Does it have closing time? No, it doesn't. Alright, so it does have something. There's Lone Wolf, but since there's no closing time, then it's a no-go. But it does have one thing, 1-2 punch. and slide shot. 1-2 punch slide shot. Ooh, that could be a good one. There's like reconstruct. There's like moving target and then slide shot or opening shot. There's threat detector. There's like what did I get? Slide shot. Improves the burst perks. And yeah, I get like threat detect. I got like threat detector slide shot. Really overkill for a shotgun, but I think. But I'ma just say. Repulsor brace. Yeah. But that's fine. If there's a weapon I wanted to attune, yeah, this one I wanted to attune the most. It requires the 9. Okay, I got no likes on my stream, so I'm just gonna like it myself. I'm about to say, did my stream just ended? No. No, it didn't. That's fine. Alright, taking a get an emergency patch notes. Yeah, when I can fix my internet for once. Ugh. Yeah, when do I fix my internet so I can get good? Pretty much. Locate all the required Stringlets capsule from the outer steps. Okay. Alright, I need to do this. It's located from the map. Right there. Ugh. Well, I'm in the door. Choo-choo, Thomas, choo-choo train.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
The Strand and the Stasis Exiles. Like I said, I'm... Well, that's one down. You're not gonna tell me to shut up. Mods, take care of him. It's probably from a Reddit user that wants to complain, or Twitter that likes to be babies. Long live the stasis.
Guardian, Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at.
Oh man.
A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Alright.
You need backup.
No, patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
He said, long live the fallen. I probably should have said, long live the fallen. Ah, shoot. Did I just fall off? Crap's sake. And it just happened. Alright, over here.
Cora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile after matter.
Why do I keep forgetting that if I'm slowed, I'm pretty much screwed if I'm in the air because I can't use thrusters? And yet you're still complaining. Huh?
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost...
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He did...
Whoa. A Master of Arms on a hand cannon? That's insane. That's a definite keep. Yeah, I kind of wish you had, definitely wish you did have the one. Is it? Oh, come on. Go. Oh, Roro. So I get more PvE damage from my grenade and increase the amount of... and the health increase. Oh man, the class items are gonna be difficult to gather, like jeez. Because not only you had to get the perfect roll of it again, you now had to, like, get the stats that you wanted.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the Singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the
Alright.
guys at Langley programmed me.
Alright, what metals I'm at? No, not metals or something. Man, I don't really keep up with lore books in this game. What about the journey? This has got to be alright, forging a legend. Complete the following missions on legend difficulty. Forging 11. So that was part 1. And how long was that? 4 hours? So part 2 is going to be the message. It's going to be a charge and then the message. I don't know. Alright, but this is our next one. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixir tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Oh? What was that? Whoa!
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
What such thing is slow?
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem for Rockians.
Oh my! Huh? Okay, I'll take it. And let's destroy his shields, I guess. Felt that. Alright, so what do I do with this? There gotta be a shield backer around here. Alright. I know there's a shield. Like, there gotta be something. Come on. Dang! Or do I... Okay, so... Do I toss it at him? Yeah, I can. There's nothing. Okay, which...
I thought the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph.
Oh, shoot!
But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathlatch. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
You act like you don't want to be hit. You're a scaredy cat. Where do you go? It's only taking 1 damage. Jeez. Won't do anything unless I stress to stand, huh?
Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Oh, so much for being in my little ball, I guess. Okay. Well, here we go. I gotta become a ball again, and I'm dead. Nope, I gotta be closer. And then he runs away again.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Come on.
as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need.
Great.
The Vask is prophecy blessed. Learn, my exiles. I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast. The River's Soul. Bent. Exiles triumph. The dead is dead. And dead. And dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Do I need a big boy gun or something? It's that again, but where is it? Yeah, I know I gotta get down there, but I'm gonna need that beefy gun again. Or I guess not. I think I gotta go up top. No, still no beefy gun. Ugh. Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I need. Alright, let's go. I think I could skip it. Wait, what?
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Let me. Okay, question, where do I go next? Here? Okay. That's what I need to know. Where's my little ball at? I think. I don't know. You. Grenade charge is full. Boom, baby.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no glimpse of craft design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Got it. Huh? What the heck?
Misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the holding eyes on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Alright, that's a new perk. No, it's not. What am I thinking? Oh, that's a new perk. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're getting some good rolls. That's the thing. It's not. Alright, that's enough.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable.
Oh, it gives me strand power.
Enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plan to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Did I just fell down? Everything epic. Charge. Alright, charge, disruption. So we're pretty much halfway there. Man, this campaign is a little bit crickety or something. But that'll be it for... Nah. But I think we're gonna take a break for today. Ugh. It's almost a fair 5 hours since I stream. Oh boy. And plus tomorrow is gonna kick my butt, I know that for sure. Cool at first, but bad on practice. Vex, you're gonna be upgraded, cause I feel like it. Yeah, because I feel like it. Ooh. You lost a sub? Listen, I don't care. Listen, don't worry about me. Alright? And my subs. I go where I stand, alright? when you gonna stream again? When I get back. Thursday might be the best time. Thursday we'll be back. My streams, like I said, my stream schedule is weird. It's high noon. That would be me in Borderlands. Alright. That'll be enough for today.